Good evening. Alright. We shall do a news ping. Mr. Hitchcock. Oh, okay. Not find. Stream. And that's... yes, we will be playing the Space Marines in Survival, and we shall be having a look at the new Custodies stuff. And also the new unit that goes alongside them. The win condition. The last place I wanted to post. It was here. There we go. Right. Oh, blue sky. I should have done all this previous to the stream. But alright. So, yes. 7.3.5 is indeed here. And we are going to be having a look at it today, because why wouldn't we? Given that the first thing mentioned with regards to content in 7.3.5 was custodies, yes, how about we do a survival match with the Space Marines? Because the Space Marines have actually got a few things in 7.3.5. Not just the custodies stuff, but also the Heroes of Aurelia win condition, which allows you to summon the, well, Heroes of Aurelia. Specifically the ones you get in campaign. Not all of them. Yes, the guys from Dow 2. Or some of the guys from Dow 2. Captain Hair Gel, obviously, is not here, but what was I looking for? Looking for that, wasn't I? That. And then that. Right, now I can finally get the game up. Because that's what people are here for, not to watch me just post everywhere. So yeah, we have Cyrus, was it Metellus or Martellus or whatever his name is, in his fancy Predator. Swear there was another one. I could be wrong. But yeah, you can train them from Gabriel. Cyrus, Martellus, Jonah, and that's Jonah. That's who I was thinking of. Where is my game capture? Yeah, it wasn't like Hair Gel's Crusade like 100 years or something. He's not going to be back for a while. Alright, and we might as well play on the new survival map. Not Winter Assault, Whiskey Outpost. And yes, it does look a little bit like a crab. It looked even more like a crab before, but then, yeah, it had to be changed. Space Marines. Where's my... Good, my... Do New Rinswell with CF. That's a survival map, right? Rinsworld, there's New Rins City, yeah. So we could do that with the CF. With the new statue that they have. Alright. So who shall we fight? I'm thinking of just setting it to chaos, because, you know, why not? Turn off those, and we want to turn on all the things. And set to harder, and up that to high. Black Legion, sure, why not? Let's do extraordinary battles. Fast build. Do we do fast build? I'm kind of just showing things off, so I kind of feel like fast build might be quite useful. Get rid of change players. That's fine. Right. So where is... So we have... There we go, Heroes of Aurelia. That is on. I'll do like fast build 20 or something. Alright. Chaos Marines, Black Legion. Let us go. Oh yeah, I'll turn it off for doing actual skirmishes. I like having fast build on in assault and survival, but yeah. Electricity is returned to Spain, but the internet is like an old 56 kbs modem. Yeah, that's not fun. It takes about 4 weeks to load a single web page that's just full of text. Although in those days, one of the bigger things you were probably loading was a animated GIF of the crazy frog when it got sent to you via email. Alright, let's just go. Do that one. That one. That one. Get me a plasma gem. I am ranked major, apparently. You know what? Sure, let's get another scout. How did you spawn up there? Actually, you go after the relic. Do you go after the relic? No, go after the critical.
I await your instructions.
Rumor is at the minute that it was something overloaded potentially, but yeah, I don't think there's been any official word on the exact cause. Defending objective.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts here.
Yes, this map gives you a lot of strategic points, and you will find out why later on, because there's a unique mechanic in this map that we cannot use until Tier 2, but that's beside the point.
Yes.
done. Let's get me a...
Initializing build protocol.
Good evening.
Position secure. Scouts ready.
Position secure.
Yes, Lord.
That one done, so...
I await
Defending
your
objective.
instructions.
Oh.
Initializing build
That's...
protocol.
Scouts in position.
You go over there, you go over there. Assault of the enemy is nigh. Of course it is.
Secure.
Always nigh.
Scouts here. Infiltrating enemy territory.
I could not tell you on that one.
Position secure.
Perhaps it's based on where the server is actually sending the data from. I don't know.
Defending objective.
Boreal! Your time has come once again.
I shall obey with all
Position
due haste.
secure.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Scouts in position.
Where'd that other
Command.
builder go? There you are.
Most beneficent one.
Scouts in position. Defending objective. Amongst any enemy positions. At your command.
And get you there.
Area secured.
Now I'm a little concerned that they are probably going to have already started taking that relic.
Initializing build.
I hope not, but
Yes, most beneficent one.
they may very well have.
Haste.
Scouts in position.
We won't get you sniper rifles yet. We need more.
What is your will? Yes, most
Need more
beneficent
power.
one. With all due
Area
haste.
secured.
Oh, we can get sniper rifles.
Scouts ready. At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts ready. Scouts awaiting orders.
And that
To serve.
is all of them, I think.
In position. Scouts
Go, Boreal! Start sending one of you over here as well, because you're going to take quite a while to get over that. You come over here and build some turrets. Or actually, just upgrade that. Upgrade that.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Please don't melee my scouts.
Getting into position.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I have a lot of wreck.
I will do as you ask. Build routine 721 initiated.
Yes, my lord. Commence
You
infiltration.
Artigates.
Patrol.
Fine. They're coming from that direction now. So, one thing which I did not specifically mention in the in like the sort of opening area is pre-game lobby. That's the one. Is that there is a new win condition for survival, and what it does is it doubles the waves. So basically, when you when it spawns, let's say, one Chaos Sorcerer in a wave, 2 Cultists, and 1 Chaos Space Marine squad, it would instead spawn 2 Chaos Sorcerers, 4 Cultists, and 2 Chaos Space Marine squads.
At your command. Gathering intelligence.
Unleash the attacker! Preferably before this breaks.
Scouts
Right.
awaiting orders.
That's been stolen.
Yes,
Not stolen.
Not the witch to live. Onward, brothers. None shall
No, you don't. Nope.
all due haste.
Nope.
With
Nope.
all due haste.
Scouts reporting fatigue. Scouts in position.
I'm going to cheese this, and I'm just going to...
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts advance.
Joke's on you, you can't get in now.
Scouts here.
Uh,
Scouts in position.
many scouts are you actually allowed as Space Marines?
Demons and heretics will fall for us.
I think it's 6, isn't it?
Scouts in position.
Please don't go and decap my thingy me bob.
At your command. Scouts in position.
Plasma weapons, that's fun.
At your command.
Why haven't I researched infiltration yet?
Position secure.
I also need to build a HQ outside so I can actually build things out here.
Command. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Oh, they are sending a squad over here. I'm not sure they're going around that way.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. Yes, Lord.
There should be enough for that.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts ready.
That can pretty much just defend itself indefinitely now. Yeah. Alright. So yes, that's
Instruction.
part of the reason I turned fast build on is because, yeah, I need to,
Instruction.
or,
With all due haste.
well, I need to be able to keep up with the extra waves.
Build routine 7.3.5 initiated.
We will just go straight to tier 3.
I await your instructions.
We go back over there. Where it says heavy armor deployments. And we should start getting custodies as of the next reinforcement wave.
At your command. Lining up our targets.
Our faith makes us strong.
Unleash the psychic.
The Ordo Mountains has sent us
It has indeed. So yes, you may recognize that as the old Grey Knights thingy me bob. Yes, the Grey Knights do have their old VO back. You should have brought detection with you. Do we want conversion beamers? Yes. Conversion beams are cool. Get me a relay. Get me Gabriel, and we can start getting out the heroes of Aurelia. Right, so yes, Gabriel can train Cyrus, Jonah, and Mudhullus. So let's start them going, because those are not affected by fast build.
Scouts in position.
What? Why are you...
Scouts in
Oh, you're not on... Yeah.
We sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts here. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Good evening.
Sir, I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol.
Yeah, they're not actually...
I will do
they're not trained via spawner EXT or whatever. Oh, you blew up my visiting post. Bastards. There is Cyrus. Infiltrated, but yes. We have one of the heroes of Aurelia here. And Gabriel has his hat on. Let's see. Oh, the game is not paused. Reinforcements inbound. Will we get the custodies this time? I'm hoping so.
Your instructions. Here to serve. Here to serve.
Let's get a great machine now, so I can at least get my tier whatever, tier 2 Titan stuff going. Ironclad, please deal with the thing over there. Surreal, if you would be so kind as to come and assist us, that'll be good. You are going to be with missiles, missiles, and it's cannon. I really need gravity cannons, or graviton cannons even. Target the vehicles. We've got reinforcements. I'll have to see what they are in a minute. It is the custodies! We should be able to hold this. We will do the special thing later.
Scouts here. Scouts
Minute.
Scouts.
We've lost scouts somewhere. Level increased to 6.
Inquisition are yours to command.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
Reaver and Warhound. Get plasma battery storage.
Most beneficent one. With all
Get me more power gens.
protocol.
And I want a Volkite Eradicator. I know it sounds like heresy for me to say I don't want something Volkite related, but I just feel like the Apocalypse missile launcher is more useful generally for large wave-based things like this. My light is my torch. Where's you gone? And I did not get to it in time. Fine. Right. Good evening, Rocket Man. So yes, we have the custodies.
Proudly representing the Legio Custodes. Proudly representing the Adeptus Custodes. Quiet. Transmission incoming.
The eagle never rest. Swing dead to the enemies of man.
And we missed that last one because the venerable Land Raider decided to start firing, which was very rude. If we ignore the fact that if they didn't fire, then we would have probably got blown up.
Swing dead to the enemies of man.
Yes.
The elite royal guard of the Imperium.
Chaos Warp Rift detected. Whereabouts? I did not actually pay attention to where it was.
I am on the move.
Killer on you. That did not do. Okay, there it is. There it is. I see it. I think Zeril is probably dead by now. Yes, he's very dead. Hello. Hello, Bloodthirster. Right. You wouldn't mind dying. Get some of those. Okay. I think we're going to pull back in here. And we are going to see if this Doing it. Not doing it. Oh. God damn it. Thule died. Not Thule, the other one. Why isn't it working? It worked in testing. Oh, Servitor. Yep. Yep. Send a Servitor. Well, I think it's probably kind of not worth it at this point, but we'll do it anyway, just because. Perimeter online. And of course, because I've lost the listening posts on these ones, yeah, it didn't actually activate for those. But you saw the things around here. Right. Cyrus has nearly died. Surreal has nearly died. I can get over here. You are fine. Gabriel, you're hanging on by a thread. But yeah, so anyone who's ever played the game Perimeter may be kind of familiar with the concept. But basically, you click the thermo while you've got a builder nearby, and it will make a impenetrable barrier around here that people cannot move through. And yeah, it's and Tiberium Sun Firestorm generator, yes. Probably more of that, but the first thing that came to mind was the game Perimeter, which I don't remember playing much, to be honest. So I'm not entirely sure why that came to mind first, over the Tiberium Sun, which I played a hell of a lot more. Right, assault cannons, another conversion beamer, under fire. That is actually getting quite low. We might need to send a Servitor over there. Let's get Hellfire rounds. Actually, no, let's not get Hellfire rounds. Let's get Kraken, maybe. Yes, let's get Kraken bolts. We're dealing with Chaos, so they're going to have some rather heavy units eventually.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts ready.
Right. Is Real still alive? Yes. Go repair the Titan, please. Well, actually, repair this Predator. You get a Hurricane Bolter Array. Keep the infantry far away from these Helldrakes, if we can. Because, yeah, those Helldrakes will shred the infantry if we aren't careful. I say don't get too close, that means don't get too close. Thank you. Let's kill that Helldrake. That's the scary thing. Okay, that's a Demon Prince. Right, let's get a Terminus Ultra. I've run out of fast build time. You know what I should have done while I was had fast build on is actually build units with the 18,000 resources I have, because I get the feeling that I might actually now die because I was not building. Custodies are fine. Though it looks like we lost the... Oh, no, we haven't. There. In you go. Good luck. You're being overrun, are you? The Reaver Titan is busy having fisticuffs with the Demon Prince. And is now getting completely annihilated by something. Oh dear. How are we doing? Yeah. Reinforce. Get those two. Get you back out. Oriel died somewhere along the line. Come on. Kill that decimator. It's doing its job at the moment, and I don't like that. You're getting murdered by cultists. Okay, he's away. We're about to lose the Titan. No, we lost the Titan. I should have played on the fast 60. Or, like I said, just not faffed around for like 20 minutes. However, we have shown the Land Raider. Unfortunately, I did not get to show off the other thing. That is, where is she? Did I miss a win condition? I might have missed a win condition. No, Gabriel is dead, that's why. Gabriel? Yes, the new update is indeed out currently. It came out about an hour ago. Well, we got rid of the Bloodthirster. Something, at least. We are, however, about to lose our main base. The changelog is available in the Unification Discord. Drive into them! Brum brum! Bonk. I like doing that. Alright, be back. Reinforcements have arrived just in time! As everything goes down, and I need to tear up again because I've been detected. Come on, give me that unit. Nope, I must have missed a win condition. Okay, that's fine. Into the maelstrom of battle. Wave we on. We're on wave 8. Okay. Why are you over there? Oh dear God. Yep, that lot's dead. At least we got our Reaver back out, that's something. You lot go over there, because they are kind of shredding the slot at the minute. Use a Vortex Grenade. We are now on wave 10. I'm not sure why there is one of those on that, but that's fine. Get the Hellfire Dreadnoughts, get more Dreadnoughts, get Librarian, get just a ton of Marines. The thing does update. So, yeah, when you lose your main HQ, it will start going after the other one. The other ones you have. Also, they decapped my relic, which is rude. stop doing that. I think we might want to withdraw to the backup area. Drop you down there. Gets to 3. I need to get back again. They decided not to. Okay. Fine. Unfortunately, yeah, because I don't own any of this anymore, they are going to. I can't do the perimeter defense. So yeah, this is the generic Space Marines, and I am getting my backside handed to me.
You will pay for this. Marine squad deployed. Marine squad
3. Did I actually, I did, yeah. Well, no, I didn't. That's it, you punch the, punch him. There's Feral Titan. Unfortunately, yeah, we are not going to have much in the way of luck against that, I don't think. We are charging it for some reason. He was engaged in melee. Look, if you're gonna punch anything, punch the Feral Titan. That's the biggest problem here at the moment. Come over here. Gabriel, get those out. It's another Hades Diabolo. Okay! Yep, this might be a problem. I'm not sure what my Reaver Titan's doing. It seems to have got very confused. And now we're getting a Warcraft as well. Yeah, in case it wasn't obvious, doubling all the waves can be quite scary. Like, yeah, we've got two Ravagers, 2 Ferals. Well, we got Mortalis out. But somehow, I don't think we're going to be having much luck with this slight onslaught of chaos. What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to bring down HQ first. Can we have 2 Ravagers of our own? If you get the unlimited version of Unification, yes. Otherwise, it's... yeah, otherwise it is limited to 1. And because I've lost my relic, yeah, I can't get anything out now, and I am very much dead. RIP. Gabriel fighting to the last. Unfortunately, there's just too many chaos. Yeah, quite a few. Yeah, this sort of win condition is kind of more meant for when you have a lot of win conditions activated to boost yourself as well. But we can have a look at the map at the very least. But yes, we have the a giant crab buried in the sand, and Necron stuff going. Because it's a tomb world. Don't know why I zoomed into the Chaos Armory, but I did. And then your other spawn point for the Pushing Me Bob is over here. Oh, that's where the hammer was. I didn't notice that. And then the enemy. So on Whiskey Outpost, there are several spawn points. There's the spawn point over here, and there is a spawn point over here. So that is why we have things coming from this direction and this direction. But yes, that is Whiskey Outpost. It has a firestorm defense generator. I've just noticed I haven't actually turned my lights on. Well, I've turned the main lights on, but I've not turned the actual room lights on. I should probably do that. To be fair, I killed 12,700. 12,075. So yeah, I'd say I did rather well, all things considered. That is that's about a 5 to 1 kill death ratio. So we're the victors there. It's a Pyrrhic victory for them at best. Right, let us restart the game. And I should go turn my lights on before I cause myself some eye damage. There we go. I don't know if you can actually tell the difference here. But yeah. And I see the Discord is full of cheer mods. Well. Right. Who do we want to play next? As it is the release stream, I'm going to be focusing on the factions that have new things. I'm thinking Eldar Dino, personally. Yep. Exodite indeed. Oh, Crimson Fists. Yeah, I forgot to mention. I forgot about the Crimson Fists for a minute. We'll do a normal game with the Eldar, and then we'll do the Crimson Fists. Don't let me forget. Let us... It's a fitting map to have a dinosaur. I mean, that's a fitting map, but... it's not the best. That's a fitting map, but that's also not the best because of the start locations. Need a forest map. That's a fitting map. Right, we should do Eldar. Let's go down to hard. Turn off all the stuff. Yeah, supersized enemy waves. That's the one that doubles the attack waves. Q is fine. Go down to Titanic. Turn off fast build. What else do we want? This has a relic, but not a critical, so we're going to want crit availability. And I want to do relic availability and slag ability as well. Slag ability? That's not the word I was looking for. New Phantom Titan as well, yes. Hopefully I will get to show that off. We shall see. I will try and delay the game so that we can actually get to it. It's a lot of game rules. Yep, it is. It is very customizable. Oh, spider. What are you doing on my roof? Or ceiling, as the case may be. Yes, you know, for something that likes to hide in the darkness, you really shouldn't be standing just directly above the light. That's not really your thing, is it? But there's darkness over there. Why don't you go there? Silly spider. It was probably sitting on the. It was probably sitting on the light, and I've now sort of disorientated it. Poor thing. It is a spider, yes, it is. Or maybe it teleported there. Maybe it's a warp spider. I think it's not even a big one either. It's one of those ones that are like the size, like it's just bigger than an ant. So that's the reason I haven't set fire to the house. I don't do well with spiders under normal circumstances. Though I have been getting better. Living on your own does have some benefits in the sense that you don't really have anyone else to take care of spiders for you. So I kind of have to do it myself. Yeah, I know, but you get rid of, like, insects and stuff like that. Yeah, so there's also another change to the Eldar that is worth mentioning, and that is when we get to tier 3.
An infusion of old souls will bring hope to the craft world.
And I'm gonna have to get a thingy bob probably. A warp gate soon because this critical location is taking up most of my build space.
The craft world sings the responding time. We trust in your guidance.
We'll get Karis. I know. I know she has got a new model to show off.
This node now churns for the Eldar craft.
Does that mean that the wiki is now updated with the changelog? Is that the insinuation?
We have taken a trophy.
Get you.
The road of the Eldar is long and fraught with peril. First, despair, and then death.
Excellent. So, yes, anyone watching, if you want to see the changelog, it is now available on the wiki. It was also available in the announcement, but that's beside the point.
I have arrived. What needs to be done?
We have succeeded in our objective.
And
We serve the craft world.
let's go start harassing player 2.
I go to war.
And here comes Karis. I've messed up the camera. There we go. Mysticism.
Shall I divine your next move?
My music is a
Give me.
Our eternal battle against chaos continues.
Oh, good. Oh, it's Takan. Okay.
Enemy fire.
Follow my kin.
This might be a slight problem.
As ever, we serve the craftsman.
Multiple glass cannon factions against each other. I kind of count them as a glass cannon faction anyway. Though the Shogun has decided that she is going to charge. That's not Mind Warp, that's Storm. Yes, Psychic Storm, that one. Right, go on, off you go. Off you go, Shogun. Three generators in tier 1. I am really going outside the build orders here. No, you are not having that. Give warlocks. That's right. This is my area. Toddle Dioff. Thank you. Renegade Tactica? Think you can tear? I'm afraid not. And they are attacking here again. It's kind of awkward. I'm attacking up here. I even put a turret on this, but they just went around it, which is kind of awkward. And oh, there's warriors here. Or rather, there was warriors here. Now, not so much. Where's the dinosaurs? We will get to them at a later tier. Unfortunately, yes, they are tier 4. Okay, let's get to tier 2 at least. Get Exarchs. Unfortunately, destroying bases takes a little while. Why are you not firing? Thank you. Guide on them. I was a bit late on the mark there, but doesn't matter.
We are the destroyer's agents on this plane.
You. Sure, I'll get you. Ooh, that is a few. That's a few warriors. Almost like I set it to a really high pop cap or something. Luckily, I'm Eldar. I don't care.
I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
Rangers, warriors. Okay.
The mists of space and time.
Set up on the ramp. And the Eternal Shogun is still alive. Now she isn't. Not so eternal anymore, are you? Oh, good Necrons are here. Oh, good Salamanders are here. Well, it's more the Salamanders that I'm concerned. Salamanders, the Necrons I'm concerned about. We definitely need to deal with that then. Oh, ModDB is now online, so if you wish to get the update via ModDB, you can now do so. Howling Banshees. Okay, need to... Is it? Don't grenade me, you git. Yeah, I'm actually more concerned about the Necrons here than the you know, salamanders, because salamanders can be scary late game, but Necrons can be scary as of about tier 2.5. So yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem for us. You can't actually do much yet, so I might want to do that, and I might want to build a listening shrine on here. Is that? That was them garrisoning that. In range of... We can just outrange it. Yeah, Wraith Lord, so I can actually, you know... Okay. One player defeated. Hopefully not someone close. It is computer 1. Wait, what? That's close to me. They're the people right next door on the other side. Shogun, please stop. Thank you. Please go over there so we can actually start getting some siege damage in, because I really need to choppity chop slightly, because currently I am very vulnerable. Okay, Bastion is... oh god. Oh. Golden. Yeah. You reinforced. Yeah, you. Okay. We managed to get it to the point where it ungarrisons them. Right. To calm down. What is resource level 1.0? Where does that come from?
The point is ours. Shall I remain on guard? Let us dance.
I am very confused. What have I turned on? Got engagement. Hang on. Karis died. Oh, I'll have to deal with that. That's... The Witch Path always leads to war. That just seems to be a common thing with the Eldar. Sucks to be them.
Command me to build. My music will shape the Wraithburn. Look, it changes as I play.
Alright. Let's go and see who took out who. With infused armor. Get mobilized for war.
All those that oppose the Eldar shall fear my wrath.
Stomp, 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 stomp. It's the Emperor's children, everyone! Look who it is. And it's computer 4. Why have they got random start locations on? This seems like a very random place for them to start. I thought it would have gone clockwise, but no, it seems to have... oh. Well, they all use drugs at the same time, so that's a bonus for me. Someone has died. Or someone else has died, should I say. Get over there, please. Get me a Nightwing aspect. Where are my builders? There's my builders. Oh, I've not researched tier 3 yet. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Move this way. Break that barracks. It's not called a barracks, but I just call it a barracks because, well, why wouldn't I? Oh, what on earth was that? That is a 13th company. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Maybe we'll just let these two fight it out for a minute. Yeah, you have your argument. And also, say hello to the actual Dire Avengers. They are actually called Dire Avengers now. Those two... I like how the 13th Company, instead of then going and fighting them, decided to just chase me. Kids. Right. Malgun, we might need you. You might be required here. Also, I forgot to build on the slag deposits. Some nightshades.
Tradition and honor. The hand of Asher and guides us. Our loyalty is unquestioned.
We are the Destroyer's agents on this plane.
Okay. We want a Shadow Spectre. And Swooping Hawks. Suppose we might as well go and see if we can take this middle area. You know what I've not done, despite being Eldar? I've not researched Fleet of Foot. The Necrons are still alive, and that is concerning. This is going to be that match I played, you know, the campaign thing all over again, isn't it? Wraithguard.
What does the Farseer command?
We are a river to our people. The hand of Asherin guides us. All who love life. The hand of Asherin guides us.
Where did he go? There you are. Join your brothers, please.
Let us dance.
Call this. Am I... Gonna annihilate the enemy. Get a secondary soul shrine as well. Let's get Shadow Spectres and Swooping Hawks. Who is over here? Emperor's children are getting beaten up. you.
Noble in thought and deed.
The random hand of fate delivers me to you.
Death to those who would oppose us.
We'll want the dino.
We are shaped by fate just
We will get the dino once I have got the tech for it. Assuming I don't die first, which is perfectly possible. The game has spawned in some rather nasty races.
music is a power upon which whole worlds have been built.
Area secured.
Let's.
Nothing remains unchanged by the music of
Another player defeated. That'll be the Emperor's children gone. Get dual death spinners, executioner, autark, helmet, and wound armor. The people shall have the dino, and if I fail to get the dino, I shall build a. I shall hop into another game and grab it.
Down the ages we stand firm.
You know what? Let's build this. Build the Greater Webway Sport Portal here, and then I'll get the dino. Because that's where I get the dino. Get those two. Get Fortune. 13th Company Rhino just got completely murdered. This is concerning. Because this is happening. We are unfortunately in a bit of a odd location. This... Well, not odd location, but we're in a bit of a awkward location. Caliph, call in a Nightwing airstrike here. Boom! Come on, come into my choke point. Never mind. You know you want to. There are long fangs over there. They're going to be annoying, aren't they? Dino! Let's go, Dino. Ow. Let's got hit by rockets.
Victory is the prize of the valorous. We are valorous.
Sons of Cain.
Wraith Knights. Come on, 30%. I can at least get it before I get murdered by 13th Company or Necrons. Who is left? 13th Company and Necrons. So, at least I assume the Necrons are one of the ones left. They might not be. Get that. Get warp spiders. If I get portals. And support portals. Eldritch Storm. And let's try and unlock the Revenant. Not the Revenant, the Phantom. The Titan. Tier 2 Titan. That's the Wraith Knight. We all know the Wraith Knight. Dino! Say hello to the Dino. It is Jurassic Park in here. He even roars. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Insert song here. I'll probably do a short of that at some point. Yeah. Do 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 do. Right. Now, it might take a while for us to get our Revenant, unfortunately. Not Revenant! Phantom. Prism. Right, now let's start upgrading Caldaris, so she has all her fancy stuff. That is a soul shrine, not a listening post. We want scatter lasers, actually. Yeah, let's get scatter lasers on you.
Do not count too much on divinations. Of course it's a Megadon. Haven't you seen one before?
Guide the spirit cells.
Something's burning there.
All Eldar, we all share the same history.
We ply the void.
Bring it apart. Slay them all.
Who are we fighting?
Darkness.
Oh, it's the Salamanders! The Salamanders beat the Necrons. Huh. Cool.
All who love life.
Just stop there for a minute. Get warp spiders.
My music is
I have the Avatar of Cain, so I should be able to get things a little bit faster now. I still don't know what that resource level is. Because that's like...
The secrets of death ready to
I have actually upgraded my
We are the spider.
listening post thing, so... I don't... What's
It will hurt less.
going on there?
Say on.
Trying to murder my shadow specters. Git. It's a shame we don't have the Tau here to fight with the to have a dino on dino battle. There we go. Caldaris. The full war gear. And the Autarch just admiring a tree.
I wonder how they shall try to escape.
Yeah, that's kind of why I did the what's it called? Like when I got screenshots for the
Warp spider with
come on brain, figure it out. Article. Yeah, I grabbed the Megadon fighting a Greater Narlock.
So shall it be. Your song shall guide me. The flames of the ancestors I will follow the purity of flame.
You know, I think the 13th Company are actually getting beaten up. I'm not complaining. Hello, fields.
light of the crystal array.
Get all of you.
The fire of the heavens is at your command.
we are taking
As I dream, so shall it be.
What is this? It is a Land Raider Redeemer, and it is melting my swooping hawks. Almost like it's an anti-infantry thing or something. Fire dragons, we might have need of you. In fact, Megadon, would you be so kind as to go and bite it? Just hit it with its tail. Okay, they are charging into me now, so you know what? Murder him. Oh, I missed the name, but thank you for the subscription. I'm bad at this streaming thing. Ha ha ha. Get rid of you. Oh, Phantom Titan. Yes, yep. Getting it. You need to be on that. Pull back. They ruffled our plumage. The problem is, they have started attacking me now, so I'm going to have to teach them a lesson. 13th Company should still be around. They are. So... yes, I think we should teach them a lesson. Never mind, the 13th Company are very dead. So we are going to have to pull back and wait for the Revenant Titan to come out. But I'm going to keep calling the Revenant Titan, despite the fact it is not the Revenant Titan, and it is in fact the Phantom Titan. Come down here. Well, as long as we don't attack their main base, we should be fine. That's... come on, get your Melter Lances on it, please. Why are you all red? That is a perfect Eldritch Strike. Oh, Eldritch Storm thing. Yes. There we go. Oh, this is adorable. And we nearly have our Phantom. Hey, I got it right! Right. Some Nightwings. Say hello to the new Phantom Titan, which I shall... oh, there we go, there. It is very big.
Being in another place, I flew between gate and void.
Nope. Sadly, I can't just do like a proper spin of it. Because of its size, yeah, you can't get the camera to the right location. But yes, and on the Phantom Titan, you get distortion cannons on both arms, or power glaive and distortion cannon. Now, you know what? I've not seen it with the power glaive. Let's get the power glaive. Let's get the power glaive. I know salamanders are more vehicle-based, so it's probably better to get the distortion cannons, but I just fancy getting the glaive. And luckily, that... but what the fuck? Oh dear, its charge animation's broken. Oh dear. It's fine. Stomp. How's it broken? It's... or is it supposed to glide like that? Come on, everyone charge. Stomp on them. Stomp. In goes the Megadon. And there's the Salamander. Probably not going to last long, but it is going anyway. I said not going to last long. Oh dear. Now, is there anything I've forgotten with the Eldar? I don't think there is. Model-wise is correct. It is its size. Alright, okay. Good old Dow engine. Says a Force Commander Terminator coming from there. That tells me that there is most likely a base up there as well. Go over that, then go over that. And we have not got the Revenant Titan yet. Ooh. Oh, yep. Crimson Fists next. The Yanari will get a Walker as well, and they will be done later. Please stop meltering my aircraft. Get out of range. No. Okay, break the listening post. And you're gonna get confused because they've stuck an anvil directly in the path. Revenant. Yes, the actual Revenant, not the one that I kept calling a Revenant. Whee! And over we go. Marines Malevolent Friendly Fire. I am not actually sure on that one. There we go. Perfect. And now we can have a good look at the glaive. It is a very big sword. But yes. And a very lightning-y sword. It goes zap. There is our Megadon friend. Our Exodite on top. And Caldaris is down here somewhere, probably. Yes, he is. And yes, fully upgraded Caldaris. So yeah, that is the Elder. And now we shall move on to the Crimson Fists. I have a message. I think I broke Dow. Oops. I should not have alt-tabbed. Yeah, Dow crashed. RIP. Close program. Yeah, that happens sometimes when you alt-tab with DXVK. Uh, tech support's not too bad at the moment. But yeah, the average sort of length for my streams is sort of like 3 to 4 hours. I have gone to 5 before, but that really starts to tax my my throat. Unfortunately, I am not like the big streamers who can go for like 12, 13 hours a day. Back on that desert. Not. Actually, no, we were doing Rin's World, weren't we? New Rin City. There we go. Right. Imperial Fists. Somewhere. There you are. And, of course, the Civic Colour Scheme. That. Let's screw it, 260. Fists and Matriarch Arabella. And turn off the monument. There is a reason I am turning off the monument. And basically it's that if we have that on, then it will replace the thing I want to show off. So, who are we going to be fighting today? I've already done Chaos, so I don't want to just do Chaos again with the Iron Warriors. Iron Warriors colour scheme. Yeah, so basically, the Imperial Fists now have the monument by default, but it's more Imperial Fisty. The Crimson, the Crimson Fist one then changes that to be more Crimson Fisty, and then the monument gives you your giant Marshmallow Man, as it used to do. Yes, the extra races are still available in the campaign. You just need to make sure that you're actually launching the campaign module, because it is a separate add-on, and 2, you need to make sure that you are running the mod manager 2.4.0.0c in admin mode with uni.ext.dll ticked. Otherwise, you will run into problems. Iron Warriors and Iron Hands aren't actually planned as factions at the minute. The Iron Warriors, however, are currently planned to be kind of like the Crimson Fists, but for Chaos. And Keck said Orcs. The Iron Warriors win condition was for 8.0, not for this patch. Where are the Orcs? There they are, Orcs. What was the one that beat up the I don't actually know who it was. I'll just do bone crunchers. It will do. Alright, I did select Crimson Fists, didn't I? Yes, I did. Good. Let's go. Yeah, if you look in the Unification Discord, in the Dev Showcase channel, you'll see some of the Iron Warrior Terminators that are being worked on. I have not had a look at the new Gold Eagle unit yet. Nope. I have done Space Marines, Custodies. I have done Eldar, Phantom Titan, Dino, and New Keris. And now we're doing Fists. I don't actually know this map. I've not played it before. You'd think I would have, but... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I have played this map before. Yeah, I have played this map before. I played this map with Killbot back in the day. Right. At least I think it was Killbot.
My skills are yours, Commander. Stop maintaining. Wait for me. Now we will hold it. Tactical shields ready to go.
You. Yeah, because I was Imperial Guard. I can't remember what he was. But yeah, we set up sort of by this critical location. I decided to try out the Imperial Guard Titan with the what's it called? The big flamer, conflagration cannon. That's the one. Sure, get siege captain. Why not?
I am a herald of dismay to all traitors.
Interesting that we're actually at the edge of the city, and they are further in. I'm guessing the law here is that we are pretty much the last line of defense. Bionics.
Here to do the Emperor's bidding.
And yes, we have got remastered VOs on the or VAs, whichever, on the Imperial Fists. Well, some of the Imperial Fists. Not all of them, but some of them.
Order slot, thou wishest, as you will it, as you wish.
They are not quite so enthusiastic. Bonk. There we go.
My skills are yours, Commander. Some failure to resolve.
You. You. More power. I kind of need more just resources across the board, but he does. But move up to the front lines.
The brother sergeant hears you.
Get that. I can start fortifying this. $75.
Waiting for instructions.
Get a thermo.
As you will it. Orders, Lord.
Oh, we have some.
The wrath of the Imperium shall fall on the ready for battle. Direct us to the heart of battle, to our foe, and he shall be ripped asunder.
Stab him! There you go. Good. Good riddance. Good riddance to the orcs. Elevator. There is Rubicon research. Here they come.
Yes, Lord. Over course.
Taking damage. Ready to hold the line.
Get melter. Yeah, I like getting melters on my siege marines, personally. You getting beaten up by a big mech.
On my order. Advance.
Here comes the war truck.
Execute my orders.
I should have probably gone for the las cannon, but details. The las cannon, oh, what is this? That is a fair amount of orcs. Almost like we're playing survival or something. Alright, beat them up. That's going down, that's going down. They killed my builder, that was rude. That is... They are getting utterly wrecked. Oh dear, what is going on here? Right. Intercessors. Get vengeance grenade launchers, please. There we go. We have lost that. It's awkward. Kill that mad doc. Break them all. Have fun. Probably want advanced power weapons. I was half holding out for heavy bolters, but I wonder if plasma guns would actually be better. Because obviously knobs and stuff are going to start coming later. Nope, kill that war truck. That. Get that. Okay, we'll stay here. We can still get reinforcements anyway because we've got a critical location here. We're not supposed to, but details, I don't care. Time for I can't. Actually, can you? Actually. Okay, so you can't actually. Okay, you can climb that way, so yeah. wall would not work there. Right. Bolt turret, heavy bolt turret, heavy bolt turret, heavy bolter turret. Tier 3. Bolters. I'm hearing incoming enemies. That is going to drop things off. It's unfortunate, these forces are out of position. Oh, we got it on the way out, but yeah, the actual... Right, lightning claws on all of you, please. Stop breaking my stuff! Broke my thermo, you gits! Oh dear word, what is this? Where did you come from? Right, no, not Vindicator. Oh, I am... Yeah, they're just chewing through my turrets, because, unfortunately, I have, they came from the wrong direction. Executioner, please. Send you in. I know why this is happening. It's because of the supersized waves, isn't it? So they're coming from another angle. We have to keep a very close eye on that. Fire the missiles! There we go. And I lost my builder again. Woo, Executioner! Alright, keep the Executioners over here. This is going to be their area. There is a target for you, but it is, unfortunately... Well, it's quite a lot of targets. Target finders... Fortify...
Our blades are sharp and at your command. We are prepared to move at your command.
Here they come. One of you got Volkites. You have, unfortunately, already done your thing. Can we kill that? Oh! Nearly killed it. But we were like one thing out. One shot out. It's one las cannon shot missed. Where are the Terminators? I need an auto relay. Cool, let's go back there and build that. So done here. I should really set up my forces properly. Devastators and Destroyers. Right, you... Warboss readying a large retinue. His elite bodyguards to assault your lines. A heavy assault of elite troops is expected. They're going on a war. They're probably gonna ruin us. Right, you know what? We're just gonna get all cryo guns, because screw them. I know if I get the Devastators, it's not what I asked you to do. Might need a couple of predators down there. Right. Ooh. Careful. Phosphor grenades. Burn the mushrooms. You get plasma and heat bolters. And then the rest of you get gravitons then, if you're gonna lose those. Siege captain. Just come and join them or something. That is indeed a lot of elite troops. Whoever would have thought, when it tells you that there's elite troops coming, or a lot of elite troops coming, that a lot of elite troops are coming. We get... we've not got tier 4. That's awkward. Rings might. Hedro! Egypt. And the Stormhawk is unleashed. Assault cannons. Oh well. Get plasma. Yeah, get plasma.
Seek not what cannot be found, be fair. Seek not what cannot be found, be fair. Willing and able. As ever your face for service. Yes, Lord. Order slot. Yes, Lord.
Alright. Why are you not... Are you on 3 of 3?
Order slot. Over course, thou wishest.
What are you...
Order slot. Mark is clear.
That one's on 4.
Over course.
Oh, that's the reinforcement one, isn't it? Yeah. No, that's... That is the reinforcement one. Which means... That's, okay. Oh. Stack of jets.
Execute my orders.
Yeah.
Hear my words, brothers.
Get...
Our lives for holy terror. Direct us to
Here's my other Devastator squad. It seems to have... seems to be deceased. Cool. Right. Now we can do what I wanted to do. Get a monument of unwavering faith.
building of progress.
Ooh. I am out of that. Do I want Fellblade or do I want a Glaive? I'm thinking Glaive. You get a Mastodon as well, why not? We are indeed doing the old fisting. Which I'm surprised YouTube allowed through, because YouTube is YouTube, and yeah, that can be taken another way. Fortify, 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 fortify. And not fortify. How many plasma cannons are enough plasma cannons? It's like we're playing. It's like we're playing the DA or something. Yeah, YouTube is a loyalist sympathizer. Ooh, I missed the Achilles Alpha turning up. Where is my Tech Marine? You know what? Right. So yes, we have the Crimson Fists. Now, this is the one that I believe you get with Arabella. And yes, you have Marines in various poses here. Shooting orcs, stamping on orcs, with Arabella proudly holding the Phoenix Spear. Now, speaking of Arabella, where? I've forgotten where to get her. I think it was the building that got destroyed. We will sort that out in a minute. Rin's might is getting mighty broken. Also, the game is apparently paused. Yes. There you are. Living Saint Arabella. And she does share a limit with Dawn. But, you know, she is pretty much Primarch class, so... This. There's looted Lehman Rust there, and we should really deal with it. Lukey's Wrath. What does this do? Melter Lances. Stand for Rin's World. Pervious to any fatal injury. Let's send you out to be annoying. The breaches are getting in the way. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. There we go. Dowpathing be dowpathing. And there she goes. Not actually wielding the spear, but instead a sword of some variety. Also, there's an orb leader there. Now there isn't. Yes, she sets fire to people when she stabs them. Stab, stab.
I was there when Rin's world was still called Aztlan. Silly Dorn.
Right. How are we doing over here? We're doing alright. Have I ever played COD Ghosts? Yes, I did play COD Ghosts, actually. Why are you faffing about? Is the glaive trying to get through? Is that what's going on here? Yes. He was on a yellow stance. That explains it. That was the wrong button. Ah, it's a randomly spawning thing. Cool. Chaplain. Ah yes, Brother Razus. Yes, the venerable Hellfire Dreadnought now has its true name. And seeing as though we seem to be going for quite a lot of plasma cannons, let's get plasma cannons on him as well. The console units are now named correctly as well. You know what, I'm not done. They also do not use execute, which is what they did before, but it didn't necessarily make much sense. Falcon. And Legion Basilisk. Oh yeah, we changed the limit on that. It shares with Vindicator now, I believe. Also, the VO on it has been updated. It's still me. It's just remastered. Zoom in on the sniper. I think I can do that. I can do that if my keyboard continues to work. Yep. And yes, there we go. We got the. Can you like show your gun properly? Thank you. He has his fancy Laz snipery weapon. Fusel, that's the one. How's Arabella doing? Yeah, you're doing fine. You know what you are doing? You're doing this! Boom! Right. Stand for Rin's World. And yeah, the Squiggoth. Oh, not very good versus Arabella. She's kind of a living saint. It's kind of her, right? Kind of her thing. Murdering demon class units. Also, yes, she does have a thing here. So, oh, was it? Oh, okay. Why did I think it was the Laz Fusel? I probably have that in my head from playing Space Marine 2. Yes, they, She apparently fought and bested Death himself. We'll be getting to that later. And, yes, she can revive as well. Like the other living saints. Why are you losing health over time? Have you been poisoned by something? I am very confused. Around the map. Oh. Ah! Map's been updated with the Crimson Fist variant. Here come some orcs. And there. Oh, she just died, but it's fine. She'll get back up again. It's but a flesh wound. One day I'll read the descriptions. Not today. Right. I don't see anything to do with her setting herself on fire. Should probably not. I'm probably missing something very obvious, but yeah. The billboards. An Orcs was here. Even in space, they have Taco Bell. Resource level decreased to 0.6. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. The ability. Oh, I see. So because I used that, she took the damage that the others were supposed to take. Okay, I get it now. I get it. I should really go out and break that elite thing. Is there any other billboards? What are you doing over there? These orcs have decided to just have a picnic.
Here, boys, do you think if we hide behind this building, the boss will notice us? Yeah, quickly, we should paint ourselves purple. Then they'll never see us.
Also, yes, we have the Arabella one here as well. And we also have a hammer. You should go get that.
I do my job, you do yours. Preparing to lead my fists.
We are apparently on wave 10. There will be a Titan soon. Oh. Got stuck in a tree. Oh, Dakajet's hurt. Dakajet's really hurt. Yeah, I'm not actually that good at chav impressions, really. Ooh. It is time, is it?
I used to have a bike for this. It is still stuck on that stomper.
To have a bike for this, it's still stuck on that stomper. She did the old drive the vehicle directly into the bigger vehicle thing. Right. Let's get you going. I'm gonna go. And oh, you know what? Go down the melter.
For all his faults, the Emperor does care for that.
And you're down. And you are down. Nope, okay. Still alive. There we go. Right. That should be the end of wave 10. Emphasis on should. Oh, we've still got this to deal with. Plus that lot stuck back there might be delaying things slightly. Why do we only get one... Why did we only get one wave for that? Did I forget to turn on the double waves thing? No, I didn't. Oh, this is area managed to defend against both. Can you stop driving into each other? Come on. You're being a pain, aren't you? Oh, let's think about it. Let's think about it. Come on. Come on, Dow Pathing, you can do it. Okay, you know what? Pull you back. You turn around. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. They're fine. Alright. We'll have to be careful of that. I am now free to attack. Apparently I've got pop full as well. It's unfortunate. No, I don't. Spam units and forward we march. First off, this. You can attach to these, right? Yes, you can. Perfect. Please stop breaking my stuff. Right, that is blown up. Get the Prometheus. I cannot. Oh, it's moved. Okay. Well, either that or it was there the whole time and I'm just misremembering. How have you managed to have your morale broken? Oh, because of the basilisks. Yes. There we go. Go! It's mine clouds. Might as well drop them down.
The Emperor commands us. Honor shields to do the Emperor's bidding. For the glory of the Emperor guides us. For the Emperor. Progress begets success.
Don't fire at the orcs, fire at the giant mech. I say giant mech, it's not that big, all things considered, but those would be fairly big in comparison to humans. How are we not murdering these people yet? What if you get plasma guns? Go, Dawn! Yes, it has a selection thing to go along with it. Oh, some of them have noticed. If only Rin's world got this kind of defense when it was under attack. Though these orcs have kind of stuck themselves at a corner, so they're actually pretty well defended. So that might have Rin? Yes, here it comes. Did my... I should orbital them, really, yeah. 1, 2, 3. I have a pretty good PC, plus I have DXVK, shadows, bodies off, things like that. But yeah. Yeah, I tend to... It tends to run pretty well with me, so... there's Arabella. So... The funny thing is, it's not just her sword that is sort of randomized, her headgear as well. Last time I got her, she had some very snazzy shades. And what's that, an Inferno? No, it's a melter pistol of some description, I think. No. This is... oh no, it is an Inferno pistol, okay. That, yes. Achilles Alpha. There's something on the Prometheus that I... kind of merging with a Predator, but we'll ignore that. Yes. There's the council. That destroyer is seen better days. Or where's the sniper gone? Unfortunately, the oh wait, there's that. That's him. That. There he is. Complete with his rifle. Alright. I think... it is time to move on. With a restart. Yes, with a restart. Also, I didn't check how many orcs I killed. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's such a delay on the chat, unfortunately. It's on ultra low latency, so the delay should be 5 seconds maximum. Right. Yeah. Right. Yes, we can play Demon Hunters now. We shall have to set the Dark Eldar as an enemy as well. Just to make it fitting. You will see why. Here's my phone, actually. It's all the way over there. Let's search. Let's do the old classic. By classic, I mean classic in inverted commas. Demon Hunters, Demon Hunters, Demon Hunters. Right, and we shall set you as Dark Elder. Whether they live, that's an entirely different story. But, and yes, the name there of the new color scheme might give some hint as to what we are about to see. I am, of course, going to be using my own color scheme because it's me. But yes. That. And it's that. Actually, no, we'll keep those on. I think that's everything. No, that. Right, let's have a look-see. Oh. $45, right, okay. I do not care, Amazon. I do not care if you've got audiobooks. Could not give two shits about it. Never mind. Throwing a hissy fit. That's fine. Restart. Luckily, it's not the dev version, so it loads very quickly on my SSD. Well, I say SSD, it's a M2 drive, but whatever. Similar thing. Is all seeing eye. I wonder if my colour scheme got mangled in. Oh, mind you, it would have cracked instantly if it was colour scheme. So it is not that. Right. Oh, what have I broken? IDH rules. Ooh, that's not good. 1 second. I have to have a look at this. Once again, worked previously. Log files. Skylog. IDH rules failed to open. Custom mod SCAR imports. Oh, that's going to be beyond my expertise. I'm going to post that log in the testing channel kek. Right, hopefully that's just my version. But I shall give it another go. If it does it again, then I shall have to skip them for the moment. Skirmish. Maybe it's just the map that's cursed. No, I doubt it, but Fury Island. Try that one. Is there anything that I have here I should turn off? Wasn't there a... I swear there was a... PH. No, so I started the game and it immediately gave me a SCAR error for the IDH. Let us try again. Caldar. Let's see if it works this time. Yeah, I posted the log in the chat. When you see this 20, 30 seconds in the future, because YouTube is shit. Sometimes I do feel like it's probably better to swap to Twitch, but I don't know. The problem with Twitch is that it doesn't encode your... it's Fatal Scar error. Isn't that the same one? Yeah, custom code initialization, line 237. Alright, we shall skip them for the moment. What was I saying? Twitch, yeah. So, all the encoding for YouTube is done YouTube's end. So, you can view the stream at any, any, like, resolution you want. So, like, 240p, or whatever. But, with Twitch, it doesn't. Or it does, but it's very, very limited on how much space there actually is. So, people who are Twitch partners will get the full list of resolutions, whereas people who are free users will not. So it would only be viewable at 1080p, which would then obviously reduce the ability of people to watch the stream in places that don't have as good internet. Yeah, it worked in testing. I literally have a screenshot with the character I was going to show off. I don't know if that's still Twitch's policy. It may very well be, but maybe I'll have to do like a test stream on Twitch at some point and see what I can see there. It could be a rule. Let's do reset. Fixed. Resource sharing. No, always turn off resource sharing. Right. So, we want... really? Tyranids. Hello there. Not Ghost of Damocles and not Jalel Choice. Not that. No, we don't want that. Except we don't want that. Where's the... no, it's Titanic. You know what? Sure, we'll stick to Annihilate today. Perhaps any AI can go off as well. Let's try that. It could very well be, yeah. Luckily, if I remember correctly, the SCAR code is all not in SGAs, if I am correct. Which means I can technically just drag and drop it from the dev version into the public version. Though obviously, if other people are getting it as well, then yeah, it will have to be a hotfix. Okay, we shall play Legion of the Damned, and we shall check out El Lobo instead. I shall come back to that once we have figured out what is wrong. Or what is missing, specifically. No worries. In the meantime, it's time for death. Let's do Karov City. Legion of the Damned. All looks fine to me. Yes. Let us see what happens here. Because there's actually two new things in the Legion of the Damned. Technically. Someone was asking about the Leagues of Fatan again. They don't even have a full proper codex yet. It spawned the frickin' it spawned the demon hunters in. I have a codex for 9th. More than I expected from Games Workshop. Alright, I will manually set the teams. It's fine. Yes, they did. Which is funny, because if you think about it, the Imperium used demons all the time. I.e., living saints. Where was that? Right. Let's do Chaos. Won't do Emperor's Children. Let's do Chaos Demons. We could just do all the Chaos races. Let's do all the Chaos races. Screw it. We'll put Emperor's Children in there. Why not? And the Death Guard. Well, I say all the Chaos races. All the main sort of aligned Chaos races. Death Guard. And World Eaters. Which I'm sure will not come back to bite me in the arse at all. But they're all going to be fighting each other, so, you know, that's something. Yeah, the Imperium is a little bit hypocritical, to say the least. It is pretty much the Great Game, except the Great Game is getting interrupted by the Legion of the Damned. Is rather rude, the old Legion. Right. Although technically, the Legion of the Damned are still a force of chaos, so, you know, they're just good chaos. Because if you think about it, the Emperor got all his knowledge, or a lot of his knowledge, from the Chaos Gods. So, unless they decanonized that. Exactly, they're good Chaos beings. Which is kind of a weird thing to say. It's kind of an oxymoron, but... Right. Who are we going to be fighting first? Therein lies the question. Yeah, you can blame the Eldar for a lot of the Warp's current shenanigans. Eldar, humanity, that lot. Yeah, Games Workshop definitely doesn't remember its own narrative a lot of the time. It is chaos. Colour me shocked. It's almost like I set them or something. Get Attica. Over there. Snick that. Yes, that is true. The War in Heaven was a bit of a proponent of this situation we now find ourselves in. Hello, Furies. Goodbye, Furies. Now the question is, do I do a tech rush or do I try and get some forces in play? There is a Chaos Lord. I might have forgotten to reset the vanilla thing. You are gonna die. Maybe not. Back. Attica, down you come. Alright, they are sort of decapping that, but I am overly fussed. Tarot, please. Or not. He's run away. What a git. Go on. Leave me alone. And we are regenerating quite nicely. Right, let's get some heavy bolter turrets down. And... What's new? Quite a lot. Let's put it this way. Max reads the changelog video is about 3 hours. So yeah, it's was it 2 hours? It was one of the two. It's rather lengthy nonetheless. So yeah, it's quite a lot. I don't think I'd really be able to sum it up in a few sentences. Get 'em! New factions, not yet. That's for 8.0. We have tier 2. We have Chaos Marines being annoying. So shank 'em, if you please. That's it. Run around. Slicey, slicey, slicey. Good. Doing... Oh, no, do not do that. Right, use Imperial Tarot if you can. I don't know why you can't. There you are. Might have got hit by the World Eater's disable ability thing. ModDB8, the IDH, uploading a fix. Go! I will have a look at that in a moment. Unfortunately, we have lost 2 bikes, so we're going to bugger off slightly. Please. Right, Dreadnought. Is there any way to change the skin manner and badge for the campaign races? Well, if you want to play as the Emperor's Children, then why don't you download the add-on and play as the actual Emperor's Children as opposed to just Chaos. It looks like ModDB might have corrupted, yeah. Well, I say might have corrupted, it has corrupted. Yeah, so if you're in the middle of downloading, maybe cancel. And wait for Gek to do a re-upload. Ah, goddammit, they got Karen out again. Hit my skull. Damn it, I lost Attica. The skull, luckily, is still there, so... You're away. You can go down here. No, don't kill the skull. Purple is definitely the superior color, yes. That is a lot of demons. We're going to have to do something about that. I like how they're completely ignoring our turrets, though. That's very nice of them. And unfortunately for them, they did not kill the skull, so now Attica is available again. Also, I've just noticed I did not move my my chat box back, and it's been covering the minimap for the past nearly 3 hours. Well done, me. Nope, that's the game. We don't want to move that. There we go. Oh, someone's finally found the, yeah. Anyway, back to the game. You tower on buildings? You can't. I kind of figured you couldn't, but... A great portal upgrade after that. It should be, And there we go. Deaded. Oi! Cease! What has my listening post ever done to you? You have to do that just to make sure that it doesn't start murdering my portal. Well, if you don't want to cap it, that's fine. It's probably their revenge for me shooting them with turrets. Oh, they finally noticed. Okay. Yeah, they've got slightly irked. Oops, we should move away. To you too. We are... Oh, you gits. You have already... Wait, why can't a figment of my imagination be? Damn world eaters. Disabling my abilities constantly. You are gonna have to disappear. Chaos demons are gonna be incredibly annoying. Get to off. There we go. That was a poor turn of phrase, but it's fine. Or poor phrasing, anyway. Oh, they're breaking my dreadnoughts. They're breaking my dreadnoughts. Yeah, shoot those. They have gone for the mass flamers of Tzeentch, which is actually very smart versus Legion of the Damned. Shoot them. Shoot them. Thank you. Thank you. Right, how's my portal doing? It is still alive. Hunters, to me. And Herald of Tzeentch, you can go down. This might be a problem. Especially considering you're the one that used Figment of your Imagination earlier. Just let the Dreadnought deal with that. Perfect. Right, you go deal with that. You attached to... No, you... Why did you attach the flesh hounds? That's like the worst thing you could have attached yourself to. No matter. Silly bugger. And I have broken my mouse cursor with that alt tab earlier. Oh, that's fine. Actually, no I haven't, because it looks fine on that screen. But it's not fine on this screen. So that is... Oh no, there we go. No, it's fine. It's fine now. I am confused. My Dawn of War is being weird. Guilty Burn Brightly. Oh, now it's doing it again. I don't care. Probably OBS messing with it. That's normally what it is. You would. You go up there. You go up here. You go up here. So, who else is dead? Just Chaos. So, yes, we are going to... what's going on there? Yes, so we are going to need to be a little bit careful. For there may very well one day be a little bit of a problem. Kill the dark circle, please. Alright, so get plasma melter. Multi-melter, as the case may be. That's right, Demon Lord. He got wrecked. Check Discord. I assume you mean Unification General. Someone having noticed a certain unit. Can we save the Dreadnought? No! Barry! Oh, what's this? That is... demons. Go let's... you go cap that. Wait. What are we waiting for? How are you still alive? What's your building? There is an Emperor's Children LP there. Inferno Lab. I'm guessing it's just down the end here. Oh no, there's something over here as well. We have to do something about that then, aren't we? Be careful. Still fine. Good. Still fine. Good. Oh. Yeah, please don't. Please don't set my Terminators on fire. Thank you. Have a nice day. suppose I can use these. Spikes got killed again. And Demons is gone. Good. And there are apparently sonic mines over there. I think we're under attack over here. Because the Death Guard are firing plague smoke at us. Rude. Oh, the World Eaters has turned up there. Oh, we can't be having that, can we?
The ruinous powers will feast on your soul.
No, they won't.
Cry out in anguish.
Right. Break that, please. Cap all the map. Get the next upgrade. Altar of Corn. Oh, we can't be allowing that to exist. Ooh, the Emperor's children are very unhappy at the fact we bonked their point. That is unfortunate. Hang on, have they teamed up to take me on or something? No, they haven't. Okay, it's fine. You need to... Okay. Yeah, we can deal with you. Shard Speaker is down, because yes, that has been renamed. Down to 3,000. How did the bike not... don't know. Yes, pretty much. Alright. You please get to tier 4. Could probably actually do a couple more of these. You go repair. The Death Guard are there, being... Death Guard, I get the feeling, are actually going to be pretty defensive. They're going to last a fair while. Platforms. Alright, I need to check that. No points of excess, thank you. Doing, that's fine. Blow that up. Right, now we are tier 4, we can make it go kaboom! And the Venerable pops into existence. It explodes with fire. And then, yes, we can do that. Right, as for El Lobo, I believe we are going to need the fire that burns in the warp. Ooh. Noise obliterators, you say? It's not particularly fun. You, and you. Yeah, you're only really hurting yourselves at this point when you do that. Also at tier 4, I can get another Portal of the Damned. Though I will need to, probably... I forgot to get those Nascent Dreams back. I need to grab this entrenched turret. Get the critical. And... we're under attack again by green goo. Really appreciate it if you didn't. Turrets. Get me a listening post over there. We have our predators. Are we going to want las cannons? Probably. Let's get las cannons on these. Right, we have got all our research. There is a war machine portal there. Soul Terminator, just in case. And we have... I'm just going to move him back here so the noise is not... Yeah. There he is. There he is, with his twin scythes.
It reminds me of old them. One other has bested me, but even the saint will lose in the end. Soy el morto. Even gods are children to me, and I shall whip them all.
Yes. Yes, indeedy. The only Legion of the Damned unit to actually speak.
Even gods are children to me, and I shall whip them all.
Alright. But yes, the sort of protagonist of my stories and him would probably get on quite well because they basically are the same thing. You're out of range. There we go. Emperor's Children going down. So they are charging that way. They have gone for Muriel. I swear he just said Old Atlantis. Another portal, please. noise obliterators are going to be annoying. Predators, down here, please. So, what are you getting detected by? Head over there. Go deal with them. Not Chapter Master, no. Just a... kind of like an elite assassin. Like a commander class assassin. That's kind of his shtick. Slice. Slice. Actually, if we're going off, so obviously this character is a sort of reference to Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, which has probably the best animated interpretation of death I've seen in a while. But I've lost my train of thought. What was I saying? How have I lost my train of thought already? Oh yeah, but does that mean that Arabella, i.e. the only one that's actually bested this character in this canon, is a cat? Is Arabella a felinid? I wonder. Oh yeah, also, Attica now gets a power sword and a plasma pistol. That's my request. Yeah, I wanted him to have an actual upgrade, so Keck was like, go to Discord. Okay, I will go to Discord in about a moment. Boom. There's also in Genshin. Now, funnily enough, so a few weeks ago, I can't remember what discussion we were having, but I actually looked up death-like characters in Genshin on Google, and I came back with absolutely nothing. I can't remember like I said, I can't really remember the conversation that we were having at the time, but yeah. Alright. Discord. Announcements. Right, okay. If you have the ModDB version of the of Unification, Keklas has just uploaded a temporary, I'll say temporary, a fix. You can just unzip it. I shall grab that once I finish this. Once I finish this one. Hell Knight. Get Assault Terminators. Says? What? sure what that person's on about. Will you give me the thingy-mobs this time? Also, abilities. What do you have? Bleeding damage on target commander, and severe accuracy and morale penalties of all affected around elbow. There are several aspects of death, you say. One is that no matter the location, it is ever or once. Infiltrated vulnerable, can't attack till he reappears. So it is phantom, predicting where he will strike next. So a sort of infiltratey, slicey thing. Basically, wind walk from Warcraft. Without the bonus damage, I imagine. Yes. What do we want? I'm thinking thermal cannon. We're going up against Death Guard. What has the World Eaters done? Absolutely nothing. They've not died yet. Ooh. I don't want the conflagration cannon. Okay. Okay. Death Guard, would you like to die? Live up to your names and all that? Never mind, the World Eaters are here. Cool, we'll murder them instead then. And seeing as though they've got a Sicarian, yeah, we're definitely going for the thermal. Oh, that is a problem. Oh, they've got Angron! Oh dear, that is a problem. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Elbow, you'd be so kind as to not charge in like a maniac. You. He's meleeing the. A minute. What armor type are you? You are demon type armor. I mean, that does make sense. Use that. My Hell Knight is about to die. Disappear. Or don't disappear. That works too. Angron is down. Ah. Okay. Good. Good. Right, Lord. Die. So yes, the World Eaters were winning, but they have successfully been defeated. Well, I say defeated. Kind of. Oh, no, 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 no. Around the turrets, please. Give me that. And let's go finish off the Death Guard, and then we can finish off the World Eaters. And then we can grab that fix, and yeah, we'll do our... What they have left is a Bane Pit. What is this? They have summoned Doom Blaster. I don't appreciate this at all. Also, yeah, the thing is causing a ton of morale damage to my... Skull Blaster is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Try and get rid of this slot. My builders all died regardless. Wonderful. You're being fired at by something. You appear to still be able to see it. So many skulls. Yeah, I suppose. No, they died. Rip. Okay. You reinforcing. What's going on over here? There's a Hellforged Dreadnought. We lost our commander. At least the Doom Blaster has actually come this way. Ooh, Zoofor's here. We'll have to deal with that, won't we? Fine. Good. The Venerable is still alive, surprisingly. Land Raider back online. Why can I not get my Titan back? What am I missing? Oh, it only appears at the first, okay. It does not appear at the second portal. But, yes, they have run out of resources at this point, so... we are basically... victorious. I think... where's that big portal-y thingy? I'm guessing it's over here somewhere. At least we didn't have to fight the sisters this time, unlike when I last fought the, when I last played Legion of the Damned. That is Svein Wolfbad. Well, Svein, you can head back to, well, actually you can't really head back to Fenris, can you? Because you're a renegade, Space Wolf. not a actual. There we go. Yeah, there's the great gate and all that. We might as well just speed this up a bit, because, yeah, we have won at this point. There is nothing they can do to stop us. There we go. Perfect. Oh. General Dreadnought. Right. Shall quit that, get the fix. Come on. I will play IDH next. Once I've got that fix. Because mod DB gobbled the file. Right. $371 killed. That's too bad. Right, let's grab that thing, and then we will. Download. That's there's our source folder. There we go. In we go. Replace file. The desktop. That one there. 7-zip. Extract here. Replace existing files. Right. Let's see if this. For the love of. There's frequently asked questions. There we go. Oh god, it's still current. Why is that person not showing up? Go. And what was the other person? I've just realised I've not updated the. 1 second, folks. I need to update the links in the install guide because I have not done so. Go me. Install. Which is probably going to confuse people. New mod manager. Yeah, so 2.5.0.0 is the latest mod manager. And it now has the option to do DXVK. And that one. That one. Mod manager. Update that as well. Campaign add-on is in add-ons, funnily enough. Whoever would have guessed. That's not yet updated. Welcome to the back end of doing YouTube install guides. That's the auto exec, that's 7-zip, that's the wiki, that's the campaign mod, that's the credits list, and that is that. Okay. Perfect. Right. Now, hopefully, they can figure it out from that. So, yes, there are 2 more things that I wish to do, at the very least. We are approaching 3.5 hours. Yes, so, yeah, we have plenty of time. Right. That now going off. Completely irrelevant. Right, back to the stream. I unzipped that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Go. Right, let's test IDH and see what happens. What map were we going to do? I'm going to do... I selected various maps, didn't I? Sure, Bloodshed Alley. That one never goes wrong. Demon Hunters and... not Dark Angels, Dark Eldar. Okay. That one. Now, do we have all the things we need? Goes it down and clears us off. That's off, that's off. That should be fine. fingers crossed. Also, it said, the announcement said that there was a new thing included alongside. Was it? A additional voice line for RG Survival. As RG or against RG, I'm guessing. Crack. God, bloody wrist. It's cracking. Hey.
Yes, I know the Vox is active.
And that's why we don't trust ModDB. It is rude. I shit talk ModDB, but they did at least make it so that you can upload much larger files to the thing.
This day will be ours.
Survival guide on the wiki. The units thing. Yes, I will do that once I have done it. As with most things, I have been kind of procrastinating. Fallen angels. Yay.
Moving to the site. There. To the fray, commander. Try and take it from us.
That's that.
Our weapons serve the Inquisition this day. Stay not the onslaught to come. What do you want us to do?
Not sure how we're actually going to do right off the bat, because Grey Knights are, as you might remember, relatively expensive, so you can get very few of them early. So with enemies in close proximity, yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
What do you want us to do? Agreed. Purge this heresy.
We have seized this ground.
At the same time,
Hunters are not responding. What are your orders, my lord?
Awaiting your
my orders, kill them! Say hello to the Arbites Riot Troopers. Because yes, they now have a new name.
Your wish, commander.
And a new VO.
To the fray, commander. We go to battle, my lord.
Or remastered VO anyway.
We shall seize this ground.
Stay not the onslaught to come.
Then
The hour of purgation is nigh.
We go to battle, my lord.
take that. What are we doing? Are we?
Purchase firepower.
Who's to me? It's you. It's the enforcers. You shall enforce nothing. I don't know why I went for 3 Purgators. I should have gone for 2 Purgators and Interceptor, but whatever. What can you do? Right, let's start sending you down here. Intercept squad. And yes, this is why, because now I have no melee units to take on the, well, I've got some melee units, but Brotherhood Champion's not exactly great, especially if you get stunned. And you were too close and died. Get him. That was a mistake. Out of the way. Out of the way. One up, please. And he has gone into the tree line. Bye bye. You get. Get me my architect. Gonna be a pain. They are, aren't they? Well, apparently they think we're here to fight, so... Yep. We got a second... Demon Hunters. That is going to be kind of awkward. Try to keep some of them alive. Why would you want Dark Eldar alive? Oops. He's buggering off. That's fine. You... Deal with that. Yeah, probably interrogation. I think I've lost all my Brotherhood champions. Only one. Oh, they're going that way. We decided to go on a merry adventure. That's... Attached to them. No, mind you can't. Okay. Apparently the other demon hunters are coming for a visit. That is unfortunate. I don't think I'm going to be able to hold that area. Kind of busy dealing with the fallen angels. Also need tier 2. But... Please destroy the refuge. Line which makes you think, are we actually the bad guys here? Discord. God damn it. I should not be doing tech support while I'm doing bloody live stuff. I'm hearing something going. It is the thingy me bobs. Yes, I should stop going in tech support now. It's not very good stream etiquette, is it? Right. I need generators.
From the cold stars I have arrived to serve. To the fray, Commander.
Yeah, patch day is always an interesting day. Especially when it's a full new version. A sorority's vehicle factory is not quite what I want to see being built. We have to deal with that. Ooh, you have that. Okay. You're fine. Revolution. They are getting Dominion Sisters, because yes, they have been renamed to Dominion Battle Sister Squad. So, fun fact about that, right? So, they were renamed to Dominion Battle Sister Squad, and then, like, a week or so later, someone actually suggested adding the Dominion Battle Sisters. And, oh... randomly lost the Interceptor Squad. So I say randomly lost, they got shot, but something is doing a lot of damage to us over there, and I don't like it. Inceptors.
Your wish, Commander? We go to spread his word.
If you want to keep charging in. Plasma Arbites or Arbites, maybe, yeah.
Raise the Emperor and strike down his foe. Suffer not the witch to live. I am ready and able.
And I'm hearing the sniper shotgun. Its name I can't remember. I just call it the KSG-12 because that's what it was in Black Ops 2. Get a little bit closer and start setting fire to this building, not without getting shot. That's fine, we will do that then. You go cap this. You go join your brothers. Get Vehicle Technology 1. Are they? Are they though? And we get Thunder Hammers as well. Alright. I just tried to build it in the exact same place. Well, that was silly of them, wasn't it? No, too close, too close, too close. Don't do that. Don't be silly. Now you've been caught by the snare grenades. Select deposit 2, yeah. Should deal with that. I should grab that. Heretics? We're the frickin' Grey Knights! heretics here are you? Ooh, can we save this guy? He saved that guy. Well, that's cute. A repressor with a thingy bob. But I've got the better flamer. Mine goes through vehicle armor. So, yeah, screw you. We might want to lure them into us. They are in an unfortunate position.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. Awaiting your command.
Right. They're now in a good position for me to strike. They are defeated. That'll be whoever was in the middle up top. I'm not entirely sure why they decided to deep strike that power lifter directly there, but whatever. It goes down, then you come over here. And they will start shooting you instead of the... Okay, so I asked it to attack the Arbites post, and it attacked the heavy flamer turret. I asked it to attack the heavy flamer turret, and it attacked the Arbites post. Dawn of War is a lore unto itself sometimes. Deal with that. Incarcerate, please. Fine. It's not gonna... That is true. Yeah, the Arbites turrets can be rather painful. Easy battle is worthless. Well, I don't know about that. Surely it depends more on, like, how or what you get out of the battle, more than it does what you, how easy it is. Get purifying swords, please. What is this? That's a Arbites. Temporal power, please. Nice try. Okay. Ooh. I never put a point on this. I left it earlier because I wanted to fortify the forward positions first, but then I never actually went back to it. Please. There we go. And with a rather large amount of Grey Knights, I think we might have that. Furious Charge for Interceptors. You get another one of you, or not. I can't afford it. Where are you going? Go this way. But actually, you just start decapping that. You cap that. And you cap that. Updating strategic hollow map. So I'm guessing that the Arbites post is what's stopping us from... Oh no, it will be the Reliquary of Faith that's stopping us from winning. melter the big statue. There we go. Okay, we have the entirety of the bottom area. So, Blessed Aegis Seals, please. We need ultimate forces and heavy-duty teleporter. Well, we can start working on a heavy-duty teleporter at least.
Awaiting your orders.
Give me requisition. If only I don't know, had some sort of research I could do to make all my listening posts produce more requisition. I've actually got quite a lot of income for power. How do I have... Oh yeah, warp reactor.
Suffer not the witch to live.
Let's...
The Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid you. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours.
Right, and we can grab that one as well. Though I do need the tech marine. Get Mechanicum protocols. Get Stern out. Shouldn't stop me from getting anything else, I don't think. Vindicator. Maybe a Razorback. Guess we can get Crow now. Yeah, it's the middle person that died. And it looks like the Grey Knights are actually losing to the Dark Eldar. Or the other Grey Knights are losing to the Dark Eldar. Which concerns me as to what the Dark Eldar have that are making them be able to beat up Grey Knights, but what would I know?
Silence, Damon. We are the Lion Breakers. For the Emperor and the
Teleporter. Get you. Get the Terminator Squad. Yeah, but I don't think they'll have the Void Raven by this point. We'll get some dual silence. Actually, we'll get las cannons actually on you, just in case of vehicles. Stormhawk should be able to deal with the vehicles, but yeah. You get a actually you get repairing specialization allows 0 repair cost. Actually, yeah, you know what, we'll grab that.
Stormhawk. Fox channels are clear.
I'm also out of pop cap again. Surprising no one.
Yes, I know the Vox is active.
Me? Actually keeping an eye on my pop cap? Never.
Yes, Inquisitor.
And there goes the thingy bobs, the Grey Knights. Yeah, grotesques can be nasty. They can be really nasty. Let's break that up. Okay. So, what do we got here? Got a Razor Wing. Well, you can deal with that. There we go. They got a Monstrous Chimera. That's going to be kind of nasty. But it is Demon Armor, and we specialise against that, so... Special unit is currently 45% of the way to being unlocked. Why did I use Astral Aim when they've been thingy-me-bobbied? Crucibled. Careful of that. Where's my... Go repair. Okay, they seem to be getting trounced. I think I might have had enough firepower to actually break through this. The homunculus decided to come over here and be annoying. Predators. Go deal with that, please. Yep, that's going fine. Psych out grenades. Apparently I can't use them on Trueborn. Which is news to me. Probably because they're not a Psyker. Oh, there's Vect. Everyone's favourite Dark Eldar. Back. Perfect, right. We can get Plasma Cannon. That means we can get our new unit. We'll break the Soul Cage, definitely, because, you know, we want to detect them if we can. Razor Wing is kind of annoying. We are losing a lot of troops here. I don't like that. No. Okay. We're getting murdered by that then. Also, I think they are probably going to be building a Titan soon, so we really need to hurry up. I also fought some of my Terminators, which is kind of annoying. Ooh, I use Psych Out grenades on them. How have we not killed that Tower of Loathing yet? We've literally been firing at it for what feels like years. Although we've probably been firing at the other things more than that. You repair that. Purifies the dead. Say hello to Garithos! Can we just pause the game quickly? Because, yeah, I might not have a chance to actually look at him. Yes, it is a Grey Knight riding a horse. Just ignore the Grey Knight Terminator that sort of buried its head in the horse's chest. I'm sure it will be fine. But yes, so it has Holy Light, which is a heal and a damage thing on demons and infantry. You have Shockwave and you have Avatar. So yes, it is literally Garithos. Drop aim. Someone deal with that? Okay, it's fine. It's dead. Yes, the inhuman beasts will be very much annihilated. Also, if you could not stand in the Soul Storm, that would be great. Although it looks like Garithos is kind of getting beaten up. Paladins, you go make yourself useful. Get me my thingy back. Where's my Dread Knight? I need a critical. I lost my critical. Also, Stern decided to sit out today. Yeah, Uther is in the Fallen Angels. If you saw my my short, then yeah, that pretty much confirms it. Because I literally redid the recreated the what should we call it? Shockwave, go! Emperor's Retribution, go! Grab that. I said grab that. Thank you. Yes, this is considered the better of the mods. The best mod around at this moment in time.
Suffer not the witch to live.
Though, obviously, being on the testing team, I kind of, you know. So, can you heal yourself? Yes, you can. Except it's not healing you, it's damaging you. That's kind of awkward. Indeedy, I am sort of biased. But don't just take my word for it. Right. Dread Knight, please. We humans have to stick together. What happened to my tech marine? Did he get murdered? He did not. He is there. Yes, so the campaign add-on adds Inquisition Demon Hunters, i.e. the people I'm playing now, that where you can select the Grey Knights or the Demon Hunters. The Tyranids, the Chaos Demons, and so they have their own sort of like territories on the map. Then you can swap out Chaos for Renegade Guard or Emperor's Children, and you can swap out the Sisters of Battle for the Witch Hunters. That's I'm not sure if you were here at the beginning of the game, but those are the Witch Hunters. The sort of Arbites and Sisters and stuff. Unification kind of has its own story. The campaign add-on is still in development, so that's sort of evolving over time. But yes, there is Carav 5 now, which is sort of in the centre of the Warp Storm, where the demons live and the Inquisition Demon Hunters go to fight them. The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. Also, Garithos died. God damn it. Also, we didn't get Caldor Drago out. Drago has been buffed. He is now more beefy. Does Garithos share a cap? I don't believe he does. No, I didn't think so. You picked a bad day to be in real space, homunculus. I like how my Vindicator is now pretty much doing more damage to my own forces than it is to the Dark Eldar structures. And they are dead. Excellent. Unfortunately, yes, Gareth Voss is deceased. But yeah. Where's Stern? He is kind of narrowly. Oh, this is it's a bit of an awkward position. We'll just move away from that. Dell freeze frames are sometimes in the most amusing places. Right. So yeah, we can play Yanari. We can play Yes, we got Dark Eldar have a new unit. Obviously, the crew have got new stuff as well. Or the auxiliaries, the Tau. Not just the group, but no, Garethos is not allied with the Death Guard here. No, he is. But there is in the Dark Eldar, there is a new unit that may be very familiar. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm thinking Tau. Personally. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have time for everything today. But what I'm going to do, because I'm streaming tonight, and I'm streaming for slightly longer than usual. I say slightly longer than usual. Bloody hell, it's like 10 o'clock. It's 10:30. That might make this the last game then. Yeah. I will skip tomorrow, because obviously my voice is going to need a day to sort of recover. And then I will probably, instead of whatever I was planning to do Thursday, I'll probably do another uni stream. Just to get the rest of the stuff done. That's my current thinking. Whether I end up doing it that way is an entirely different story. Because then I would probably have to come up with something else for Saturday, because, you know. Unless for Saturday I do an assault. Maybe. Right, Tau. And we are going to be going for Kauyon today. I do have Psyops on, correct? Oh, Psychor, yeah. I do. Alright. Where's my Tau one? There we go. And I didn't restart, did I? This was sensible. I have made a slight error in judgment, but it should be fine. Yeah, so the auxiliaries have a few new things. So the Groot have some new weapons, the Vespids have some new weapons, and there are two new units, I think? Is it two? I would have to double check the changelog. Nope. Center. Professor have drones, yes.
Stealth suit ready.
Ooh. God.
The lone hunters are here.
Awaiting orders.
Earthcast builder. Carnival squad. Tau commander. Maybe not Tau commander. That's quite a lot of money at the moment.
Awaiting orders. Service required.
Mission accomplished. And Tau. The technology of Tau makes us strong. Yes.
Right, so the yeah, the actual weapons aren't available until tier 2. When you have
the silent hunters are mission accomplished.
God.
The Shapers sent us to
But
serve.
they don't have that ability yet.
We hunt with patience.
I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, so it's behind tier 2 and behind a research called the Expanded Auxiliary Weapons Cache, which is also behind another research.
Underway. Drop cranes inbound.
The Imperium of Man is here to enslave the Tau. The Shapers sent us to serve.
We are up against AdMech. This is going to be absolutely awful. Okay. It's not fun. Get him.
What do you want?
Over here, please. Your heavy flamer. I forgot to turn on hero war gear again, so we don't actually have Kais, unfortunately. Bomb gun with you. Why is there a lieutenant colonel over here? If the AdMech and the Praetorians teamed up. Looks like it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Run away. And Tyranids. Well, at least the crew should be decent against the Tyranids. In theory. We might want Vespids, actually. Going to be fighting them.
Awaiting orders. Drop cranes inbound.
In range of the... That's in range of the trench, the turret. God damn it. Pretty much stopping me from getting my... Break that turret, please. Get... Get... Bathroom enlightenment, please. Or not. Hit them with your bonking stick! And now it's nom o'clock. Alright. Let's get Path of Enlightenment first. That's the Praetorians. That's a stealth suit. It's getting hit. Probably dead. It is. What happens when you run into the enemy's base, you idiot? There's the warrior. Yeah, more health. Right. We're doing okay. Get fortified position. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, this might be a restart. We ended up going against a really bad faction to be going auxiliaries. The Vespids keep getting themselves killed. Yeah, the Tower Commander got a sync kill. Go him. Ow. 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 Like, stop them from using their grenades. Right. Yeah, advanced plasma batteries, that's the one. Carnival squad. Okay, so surprisingly we actually managed to defeat that. That's good. Right. Are either of these the zappy ones? That's the zappy one. Let's not go near that. Actually, before we do anything, let's nom. Deeper. Yeah. Get. Oh, you. Get. Leave me alone! We're at 2 plus 230 health. That is good. I really need my fusion blaster though. And my missile pods. There we go, fusion blaster acquired. So what is this one? It is not a zappy thing. Cool. Let's go in this side then. Can you please go around the warrior and... damn it. Advanced plasma batteries, get that. Fine. destroy the winds. We don't want to get too close to that other thing. Let's go and give them a good bashing with our hockey sticks, shall we? They kind of look like hockey sticks. And destabilization on that, please. And that's Assault Hibiscus. That's annoying. What's that shape, by the way? Come around this way. Get me... Enemy gunners. Are indeed enemy gunners everywhere. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, gonna lose all our crew here. Assault Hibiscus are nearly dead, apparently. Well, they were. Now they're not. Stabilization on that. Get Fusion Blaster. Go around that way. Alright. We need... Well, really, we need a... How much damage do you take from the lightning? Not much. You can kill the Hibiscus with that. That'll be good. I'm hearing a shotgun. Who's that? That's you. Right, I think add Mecha dead. Unfortunately, I've taken a long time to do this. So I am not going to have... Or I just don't have a good eco in general, really, at this point. Stabilize! Guilt that. Still... burst cannon enhancements. Right, we can get our auxiliary weapon cache as well. Right, I also need to retrain my stealth suits because I'm going to need the fusion blasters. It makes me wonder if there's actually a point getting this at this point. Nope, I don't remember saying add Megadeth. Another death. Who is next? I wonder.
Construction matrix engaged. Awaiting orders. Battlefield south.
That please. Is here? Nothing. Cool. Is over here.
None can stand before the greater good. They will pay dearly for damages.
Space Marines. that is actually a Tyranid, but we'll ignore that. Bye-bye, Lecter. Also, World Eaters. They've turned up again. So, I need a Galleon command post. Never mind, I need 450 for that. What the... Okay, the Raveners are going over there. That's fine. In they go! Right, get the double-barreled cruise suppression rifle. Though, whether I get the chance to use it here is an entirely different story, because this is the Tyranids. So, you know, kinda not really ideal environment. And yeah. What's this? Why are the World Eaters coming in now? Let's break the Tyranids before they become a true problem. Upgrade. Galleon command post. Right, so here we have the suppression rifle, as it is called. It is effectively a heavy bolter. Whee! And that town commander is in a bit of a pickle. You should probably do something about that. And the Vespids get, well, they get several weapons. So they've got the neutron grenade launcher, the plasma rifle, and the rail rifle. So Sky Blast, Swarm Guard, and Long Sting. So one of them is effectively, well, it says a grenade launcher. The other one is more of a heavy infantry single target thing, and the other one is anti-vehicle, I believe. No, it says infantry. Okay, I thought rail rifle would be good versus vehicles, but I was incorrect. So, why is this piranha still here? Thermo, please. Bye-bye, Tyranids. Oh, good, the 13th Company are back. Are they coming my way? I imagine they are. I'm going to have to go and deal with that. Get me skimmers. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Yep, here they come. Yeah, probably going to stick to melee if we're against the 13th. Contingency battle suit, please.
Ready to go. They waiting on this squad, huh? Come on, Molly, forward.
And here, you asked for Vatsan, and here they are.
You guys are a bit short for Gweza. You're even shorter than the Freeman. Fuck you.
Yes. And yes, it is the Demiurge. We also have the Contingency Battle Suit, whose description is currently cut off. Ignore that. Basically, yeah, it's a battle suit piloted by a Gravessa. Kind of like the Dreadnoughts, effectively. Let's deal with the 13th Company. Where are they actually coming from? So... yeah, this entire section has been wiped out, but I don't know where exactly they are coming from. And you may hear that sound effect. Yep, they have the Tau Gorse rifle as their weapon. Tau Gorse rifle, the StarCraft 1 Gorse rifle as their weapon. Yeah, move out of the way of this. Oh, the other thing was over there. Why have we just lost all of our... Why did we lose all of armor out there? Do they have Stim Pack? They have Stim Beer instead. Instead of Stim Pack. Oh, what is going on here? Oh god. Yeah, so... Go Gravessa Squad and summon an assassin. I think we're actually going to lose here. Type E bowcasters. Drone, FSI. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got absolutely wrecked here. Yeah, 13th Company are still pretty damn scary in the late game. Get Barracudas. Get those. Yes, so we get a Gravessa Assassin. Which fires a Toxin Blast. Which, well, you may be... Oh, I am out of wreck. And that's going to be a problem because, yeah, they are going to outproduce me at this point. Oh, careful of the Cryo. Careful of the Cryo. Where's my commander, by the way? There you go. Deal with that. We are kind of holding. Need aid. I need aid. I need more requisition. Kill the Stormclaw Terminators. They are the biggest problem here. Right, we are starting to melt them pretty well. But we're also losing quite a lot at the same time. And they can, like I said, they can kind of outproduce me. Fight harder. Where is my sniper, by the way? You are there. Attach to some of your brethren, so I don't lose you. Do the heavy drones cause suppression? It doesn't say. I'm not actually sure. Drone grenade, go! Okay. Come here. We might actually get him. The running around and breaking all their stuff is going to be interesting. Yes, the Demiurge death sound is very much the classic. Plasma rifle, please. Okay. Is this their base? It doesn't look it. Let's get some Tetra Scouts. I think those detect. No. No, that does not. There's the Terminators again. Who's left? There are a few more computer players left. Just a random wolf of Fenris there. Get me Dayhack's crew and get the next tier. Because I'm still tier 3, keep in mind. Recall the Professor Ghost. No. She's still alive. It's limit 1 on the Professor. Professor Ghost. Or Virus, as she actually kind of is.
You know a lot of my kin, don't you? Path taking pride and picking paying employers.
Yeah, I'm getting to set. God damn. Yeah, should be done in a little while. Say hello to the new 13th Company Warp Gate. Because it's not going to be around for long, it's about to get blown up. Also, we seem to keep blowing up our own crew, which is a little bit awkward. Can you maybe go on that for a little while? Right. Kill that. Something is doing a lot of area damage. I'm not sure which weapon it is. I have a lot of these. There we go. 13th Company are dead.
Roger.
Is kind of lucky.
Why am I stuck with you guys again?
Right, we now have tier 4.
Drop cranes inbound. Stealth team ready for next assignment.
Thank you. Critical location, please. Ooh. We have a Chaos Demons foe on the.
Really big guns.
On your feet, Quayla. Let's move.
What do you want?
I don't like the fact that demons are alive and rebuilding. Smoke them? You can't really smoke it. It's a warp entity. You set it on fire, it just returns to the warp. Rather than jam it into your mouth. And yes, I know what they actually mean. I don't think I'm actually going to get out Libra, but I shall... In fact, you know what, I'm going to cheat here and see what is going on. Okay, so... yeah, Chaos Demons and World Eaters are actually having a fight. So while I try and take up to that, maybe we can watch them fight. Also, you know what I didn't do that I should have done?
Just get me in range.
Cap all this.
Coming in through 5x5, proceed.
I love the sound of explosions in the distance.
Yes,
XP-22 battlesuit ready.
Yeah.
How can my men serve the greater good? Roger.
Get that. Get that. We're under attack. Go deal with it, please.
You're gonna love this.
Make a hole, boyo! Where do you need my auxiliaries?
Hold on.
Calculations.
That. High range, I can't do one at a time. You some hands to be watching from the beginning. No worries. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. I mean, I probably won't be going for much longer. This is going to be my last game, but yes. So when you catch up, thank you for stopping by and watching. That up, please.
The Sept has been expanded.
Construction matrix
The Sept has been expanded.
ready to build. Construction matrix
Yes, Chasso. Approaching target position.
That's
Just tell us who needs to be shot. Captured. Rest up and keep your eyes
those.
wide. Yes, sir. We'll take it. Yes, sir. We'll take it. Just tell us who needs to be shot.
Building another. They're being rude. Demons are actually losing against the World Eaters, which is kind of amusing. Alright, get the ethereal. Angor proc.
Where do you need my auxiliaries? Just tell us who needs to be shot.
Awaiting orders.
You.
Checked up and good to go.
Oh, already did that one. Yeah, I think World Eaters are going to be a pain, aren't they? Well, not a pain, but they're going to be annoying. Get Commander Long Knife, who does not, in fact, have a long knife. He has a shield that is called a long knife, because the Tau don't know what melee weapons are.
Nasty bug going around.
Where do you need my auxiliaries?
Actually, this isn't captured. We'll have it. Now, the Greater Narlock. I can't remember if this was in beforehand. I think it's new. Could be wrong. Shows how often I go Cowyon. But yes, you can get the weapons on the Kroot, on the Narlock. I am going to get the bolt thrower because I can.
What do the Athenians require of the Kroot?
Target is ours. Coming in through 555.
They're already in a mod. Okay. Yeah, like I said, shows how often I actually go for thingy. The Cowyon. Yeah, that's the reason I tend to go for Modgar, is because I like getting the giant battle suits. I mean, you can still get giant battle suits with Cowyon, but it's a little bit little bit.
Here comes the plague.
My men are ready, Chateau. Just tell us who needs to be shot.
Well, more big battle suits is the way to go, as far as I can tell. Also, I'm pressing I. That is not the upgrade button for the listening posts. It never has been. And it never will be.
My men are ready, Chateau.
Okay, come on. Come on, Earthcast Breakthrough, you can do it. Like how I was saying, oh, we could watch the World Eaters and the demons having a fight, but they seem like they're both just sitting back and resting on their laurels. Well, that suits me just fine, because I am going to get Libra one way or another. Harbinger of the greater good. So she's out, we'll charge and we will murder. That said, it looks like the World Eaters are looking at charging soon, potentially. Right, get me. We'll get the Vespids back. Some more carnivores. Get some Krudoks. I forget that you can only get 2 Krudoks. And get the Taunar. Why wouldn't I? That is a few Terminators you have there. Yes. It doesn't look like They haven't got Angron yet. They've got a Demon Prince. I wonder if they've run themselves out of money.
Which way is the wind blowing?
Right. You get rail rifles. We shall start preparing to leave. Libra is only at 50.
None can stand before the greater good.
Groot and Tau, standers, what do you want?
Where's that other leader? In my army already? No.
What do you want?
Send it. I'm confused. I literally can't see it on the map. And I can't see it in my army. I'm very confused. What have I done with that? I mean, it's not the end of the world, by any means. But, yes. Right. How far are you away? 92. The town, I'll, just turned up before Libra. There you are. Forget more attack ranges. I don't think you're going to be able to reach all the way over there, but you... The Talnar certainly can. Let's get their attention and, send in... Boom. Well, that Demon just lost half his health. Sadly, they are not coming around. I was hoping that they would like come around or something, and I would be able to choke point them, but they decided against that, so we're just going to charge. Does it?
Where is everybody?
Where is everybody? They're over here.
I know what they are planning. It's my turn now.
What do you want?
Gonna be able to fire? Yep, you can fire. Whee! So we should win this pretty handily, I think. More efficient when you stand, you say? Can I get a tire shock? I think I can do that. Demons aren't really doing much. In comes the Demon Prince. Dayhack is getting shredded. I have a Ghost Neil here. That is true, yes. Professor are equipped with marker lights. Unfortunately, I can't use them at the moment because, well, leaders. You know, it's funny I say I'm, oh, the Ethereal died. Yeah, it's funny I mentioned how I'm probably going to absolutely crush this, and then I didn't. That is unfortunate. Pull back. Alright. that, you need that, you need that. Oh, Assassin is still alive at least. Right, we do, at the very least, look like we are pushing through. All our contingencies have remained alive. Long Knife, however, is looking like he is not as long for this world. Red on grenade, go! Oh, finally demons have decided to do something. Okay. What are you doing? How not? They are having a moment. We lost proc as well. There's the Tiger Shark. And here comes the battlesuits. Oh, there was a demon prince that turned up, and then the demon prince died. Right, that'll be the end of them. Never mind, no, I won't. The demons didn't even finish off the World Eaters properly. You can't trust a warp entity. And yeah, bloodletters, yeah, don't really stand much of a chance. Alright. Murder. Murder time. Barracudas, please. Ethereal out. Eviscerator engine, you say? Well, it looks like it's been eviscerated. And once again, the crew are getting murdered by our own stuff. Had that. You used the Mark of Zinch. Congratulations. Unfortunately, it's not really going to do much good. Have they got... No. Oh, well, they've not got a critical location, have they? So I am not... Oh, hello, Lord of Change. Well, joke's on you. You used that, just as you died. Unfortunately, so did most of our Demiurge, but that's fine. They're used to it. Right. That's a mercenary. Thingy me bob. How many of these can you get? 5. Yeah, get carnivores. Demons won't actually be able to stand up to this at all. Because they have no units left. They are completely out of money. Maybe they should have pushed out and captured more. You're talking to your AI. He's got ChatGPT in his his battle suit. The Mechanicus won't like to hear about that when they deconstruct it. No Yamato cannon on the Tiger Shark. I mean, you've got the Seeker Missile barrage. You can do this. But, no, there is no, like, Yamato cannon. There's just the Seeker missiles. Which didn't do much to the, demonic obliterators, but that's because they're not vehicles, which is what that's meant to target. Pulse rifle is best used at range. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. And we are losing all our morale from something. Is it Hellfire? Yes, it's Hellfire. Hello, Great Unclean One. Dayhack, look, I admire your enthusiasm, but you're not going to be able to take on a Great Unclean One. All by yourself. And I think we just lost a lot of things. There we go. Alright. Up to my ethereal. Oh, he's staying at the base. I mean, that is the average ethereal. Just instead of heading in and joining their allies as they fight and die on the battlefield, they just stay at the back. They are the true armchair general. That said, the Imperium have their own version of that as well, so... I think that is going to be the end. It is indeed.
The Ethereals trust me. So can you.
So... Demiurge. There's our crossbows. And our assassin. And all the way over here. Have our Professor. Crisis suits, effectively. And anything else? Do I have any of the crew left with the gun? Or they all die? Looks like they all died. Yeah. The Stingwings look to have died. I can't show that one off. But yeah. Oh no, this one's apparently got the guns somewhere. There you are. I see you. So, I need to fix my camera. I obviously install a new version, but I always edit the camera to make it go lower. Even if that means going through the floor, it's better for taking thumbnails.
I am the Kutox who sits intractably on its hunches, but you may call me Angkor.
Good old Angkor. Very yellow cape. Because of my colour scheme. Alright. Okay, let's have a look at the score screen, and then we'll call it a day, because it has been 5 and a bit hours. apparently. Yes, the Kaoyun path is basically all about the auxiliaries. All the various factions that the Tau have sort of absorbed into itself over the years. 441 units killed. Not bad. Chaos Demons actually won in... Oh, mind you, that's because they're Chaos Demons, and they get quite a lot of wreck as standard. Alright, okay, yeah, it's about 5 and a bit hours. I was not intending to go that long, but apparently I did. So, I may do another Unification stream on Thursday. If not, the next one will be on Saturday. There will be no live stream tomorrow, because, well, I've done it today. And in fact, there probably won't be a video tomorrow either. Maybe Wednesday, we'll see. Maybe I'll do some more Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know. Like I said, we'll see. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed it. And until next time, I have been Caldaris. Goodbye.